everybody, and welcome to AFGHANAPALOOZA. Oh my goodness. Hi Denise. Hi Sarah Lee. Hi Fuzz. Hi Bonnie. Hi Karen. Oh, so good to see everybody. Oh my goodness. I know, right? I've been doing my exercises. There's only a couple of these Afghans, and well, it's not really the Afghans, but the comforters. There's a couple comforters in here that are beasts, and they are a little on the heavy side, especially one that's made with some really groovy 70s polyester. Hi, Cindy. It's dense, let me tell you. Not for the faint-hearted, not for the person who just occasionally gets a little chill. No, this is for maximum warmth. And it's actually not even finished. Oh my goodness, but it would keep you warm. But yeah, no rocks tonight. Sorry. But I did end up with 60 Afghans, comforters, quilts, throws, and one, I guess technically is like a woven rug. I threw it in. Why not? Why not? Just to make it an even 60. So it worked out really well. Hi, sassy Kathy. And oh my goodness, great to see everybody. I know I'm warming up my hands, warming them up. Oh, hey, just want to I've been putting out little reminders here and there, but here's another reminder. Starting on Monday, there are going to be the sounds of construction happening at my place. And it's going to continue for several months. If you guys were with me when they did the roof here, hi, George. It's going to be worse than the roof. I live in a condo. We have connected townhouses, but we do have several buildings of connected townhouses. You guys have seen, like when I'm here and you can see out the window that behind me is another building. Well, there's another building there and there's another building, but it's way down there in just my area. Hi, Cricket. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Well, we are doing a very, very, very extensive exterior remodel on everything. Everything is coming off. Everything is coming off. And all new is going on, including we have like decks out the top, that run along the same length as the patio out here. That's getting replaced. All the doors and windows are getting replaced. It is a very, very, very extensive remodel. Hi, Doria. But that's going to come with a little bit of noise. And I will do my best to, not have as much noise come through during the sales. But just know Monday through Friday for most of the sales. Monday night, no. Friday night, probably not. But the other sales, yeah, we're going to be hearing some construction sounds. And yeah, and I'll do my best. Hi, Amy. but trying to let everybody know when you're like, what was that? It sounds like somebody's hammering. Yes. Yes. That will be happening. Oh, now they're not starting with my building, but they are starting with the building that's pretty close to me. And then they think at the end of January they will be doing my building. So it's gonna be loud. But I think they're a really good construction company. And hi, Kathy. And so I think that will go pretty fast, especially in the winter. I think they're going to be moving pretty fast to get everything done and stay warm and everything. And I will knock on wood that maybe we don't have snow this year, so everything can proceed as it should. Right now it's kind of nice. We're still in our kind of warm pattern, and I hope it continues. But thank you everyone so far for joining me for AFGHANAPALOOZA. Right, I'll get in close and I'll talk really loud. Oh man. So I will be standing a lot. I've got this kind of ready to go. So I will be standing a lot and showing off these, behind me and try to get the full extent. Now I do think, I haven't checked, I do think at the top of hi Jan. And oh, Denise, ooh, it's 10 degrees. Oh my gosh, Denise, that is cold. Now I do think I have pinned at the top mattress sizes. So if you're looking for something to fit on a bed, what I decided to go with was mattress sizes at the top, so that you can then determine how much of a drop you want. Sometimes people just want a little cover, just a little, they've got something underneath. They want just a nice cover. And so they are looking for something this size and this size. But that way you can kind of determine the size. Comforter sizes and stuff, they were all over the place. Everybody has their own size for that. And that just started getting really confusing. And hi, babes, and thanks. Hi, Dean. Yeah, so that's why up at the top, if you need to refer to, a twin, a double, a crib size, those are the easier ones. That some of these will fit. All right, so that's what's going on. Next week is going to be just a regular week. I already did my thumbnails for all my sales next week. Yay, I got something done today. Besides playing with Afghans. In the video for tomorrow, be sure and check out the video. You can kind of see a little bit right here of how it looks. But I went and gave you kind of a behind the camera view of what AFGHANAPALOOZA looks like. Hi, Mary Beth. So you will be able to see the full stacks. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 stacks around me. Hi, Jameen. Hi, Patsy. So nice to see everybody. Yeah, so that's what's going on. And yeah, you'll be able to see that in tomorrow's video. You'll get the whole big layout of what it looks like to put on one of these kinds of sales and what the behind the scenes kind of looks like. Well, I did this morning. Yes, I took my Claritin this morning. Now, I've been playing with these kind of all day, have not had any sneezing issues, but I do have a nice fresh box of Kleenex ready to go just in case. Hi, M. Bates. Oh, so that's what's going on with that. If you have any questions on anything, hey, ask away. I will do my best to describe things. You know, I'll do my best. Try to use all the descriptive words I can find. Hello, Erin. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, other than, shoot, where was my pen? I was supposed to have a pen over here. Let me see, I've got it over here. Okay. So not only do I have measurements on the tags, I've got numbers on the tags that correspond with my sheet. And hi, Rebecca. And someone else. Did someone else just pop in? Lynn. Hello, Lynn. And anyone else, if you popped in and I missed you, hello and welcome to AFGHANAPALOOZA. Hi, Molly. But yeah, so the tags that are on here do have the corresponding number to the item on my spreadsheet, but I'm also going to write names on there to make sure that I don't get the purple Afghan messed up with the purple Afghan or the pink with the pink. So yeah, so I'm kind of like dotting my I's and crossing my T's with everything so we get everything all matched up. Oh, hi, Jana. Did I say hi, Jana? Hi, Jana. Nice to see everybody. All right. I think we are ready to go. So appreciate everyone joining me tonight. The first Afghan is going to start at $10. Let me get that highlighted. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to put the size in there too. Let me do that. Let me do that because I was going to put the size on here so I could highlight it up on the screen. 7 by 28. All right. And hello, Miss Dee Dee. Hello there. Nice to see you. Hello, Thomas. I can see you. All right. Let me find the tag on this one. First one up. Let's not mess this up. Okay. I'm going to put that right there. So this one is a nice, colorful granny square, and it is 27 by 28. They were probably going for 28 by 28, but when you measure it, it is just 27 by 28. Nice colors, and you can see that they do follow a pattern. Ooh, that's hard to do on StreamYard. Here, we'll do it this way. So we have a pink, purple, then green, then pink, then purple, then blue. Nope, messed up the colors. Pink, purple, green, pink, green, blue, purple, orange, and green. And I can tell already, I'm going to have to get in a little closer so you can see the true colors. And the purple. Now the greens are two different greens. This one's a little darker. This one's a little lighter. There's the blue, the purple, the orange, and the green. So that one is $10. Now I will bring back ones that don't sell. Yep, I'll get a pile going. We'll bring them back for the speed round at the end. But if you want to claim one of these before the speed round, you can, give me a description of it, the size of it, anything you can think of to identify it. All right, and then we will turn this just like that. Okay, or a number. That's true. I could give you the number also. So that one was number 1. All right, that's not going to come as a surprise to anybody. So I will include the number and the size. All right, this next one, this is also going to start at $10. And it is made with chenille yarn. It is insanely soft, and it is 27 by 27 inches. All right, so $10. This one is number 2, 27 by 27. And I'll come in close so you can see it is white and blue and green. And it is that super, super soft chenille. And hi, Jan. I am going to hope that there are 0 sneezes tonight. So 27 by 27, white, blue, and green. And this is a wonderful chenille yarn. It is absolutely super soft. It is really nice. So 27 by 27 on this one. And that is $10, and it is number 2. All right, next one. This is going to start at $12. It is number 3, and it is 45 by 33 inches. There, we'll get that up there. All right, this is amazing. And yes, this one is pretty much a steal at $12. Now, this is machine stitched because there is an amazing pattern on this one. So let me get in close and show you that there are turtles on here. Let's see, are there other animals? Oh, there's a frog. Yep, there is a frog right there. So frogs, turtles. This one is amazing. And wait until you see the pattern on the back. this is the one that really blew me away. So I'll show you how fabulous the front is. Now on the back of this one, and oh, thank you, Patsy. Thank you, M. Bates. Here is the mind-blowing part. Let me show you. It's a turtle. Look at that. It's a turtle. Isn't that great? So there are turtles, all just rows and rows and rows of turtles. And thank you, Patsy. And yeah, so this whole back here is just row after row after row of these fabulous turtles. And this is a really nice, like thick velour type fabric. I mean, this thing is really luxurious. And thank you, M. Bates. And we have Patsy at 18. Yeah, it's really, really well done. I know the sewers out there, they can see. They can see that. And then there's little itty bitty turtles. Look at that, little itty bitties. Teeny tiny little turtles around the edge. I know, right, Karen? And it's orange. And then you can see on this side that there's the itty bitty little turtles. Isn't that just wonderful? And the fabric is so great. There's like a huge variety of fabric in here, and it just makes it so neat. And then you can start to see little bits of like the turtles coming through. And thank you, Fuzz. Fuzz is at 19. And this one is 45 by 33. 45 by 33. And Karen is in for 20. Oh, so this is like a company that matches all the fabrics together. That's smart. That is really smart to do. And oh, all right. Thank you, Fuzz. Yeah, I can't see that because I am on StreamYard. I know. Even when I'm solo, I still use StreamYard because I'm just too used to it to not. But yeah, if you do retract, I can't see it. But yeah, just let me know. Let me know. All right. Thank you, Karen. And we've got Patsy at 22. And that is really smart for someone to put those together to make it easier to you know, do one of these. All right, I am going to put Patsy on here because I want to make sure I'm matching everybody up. And of course, I'm going to lose my little pin here. There it is. All right, and I am going to count that down for Patsy. Oh, I unhighlighted that. Hang on. All right. Going once. All right. Going once. Going twice. Hi. Joe popped up over here. Oh, I can't get that over there. I know they can't see you, and I can't move that over. And sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you, Fuzz. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, M. Bates. All right, next up. This one is my most expensive one of the evening because this one is done by an actual textile artist. I have been mentioning the name Donna Pritchard in a lot of my sales because I have been bringing a lot of her art to my sales. And this one I set aside for AFGHANAPALOOZA because this is a quilt that she did. Real impressive, really lovely. Now, it does have kind of hidden straps in it. Oh, hidden straps in it. So you can hang this on the wall if you want to. Now, she did a lot of exhibits. Her name is Donna Pritchard. Now, there are two Donna Pritchards in Washington. One has passed away and the other has not. She is the one that has not. Although she is, I believe it was she's in her late 90s, and she was moving to assisted living. I think her and her husband in their late 90s were moving into assisted living. And so she's downsizing, and she had a lot of her stuff that she wasn't taking with her. So that's how I ended up with this. But she did a lot of exhibits. And so I think that's why she built in the hidden straps so she could hang these for the exhibits. That's what I think is the main reason why she did that. But yeah, I had some postcards of hers where she was exhibiting some kimonos that she did. So she was a very interesting, but primarily a textile artist. This one measures 69 by 60. And so it would be really, really cool to use this. It's beautiful on both sides, and I'll show you both sides. It's going to start at $50, which I still think is a really reasonable price. And she did sign this piece. So it is signed. Yeah, she does have a lot of quilts in museums and stuff. She is very well known. So again, $50 for this. And let me show you. So this is the fabric that she used on the back. It looks like, oh, that's gorgeous. Put that on the front. Well, you can. It's reversible, so you can put that on the front if you want. Hi, Jamie. But this one, again, 69 by 60. And, oh, here's the tag. And it actually comes with a name. So she sewed this on. And there's Donna Pritchard and Barricade is the name of it. But it is very loosely stitched. So if you wanted to take that off and save that somewhere while you were using it, you could. It's just a nice, it's like she put little X's, little X stitches in there. So that is the back side. And then I'll show you, these are the little hidden hanging straps right here. So if you want to use this, but you don't want to hang it, those just like blend right in and you never even see them. And so then this is the part where she's basically done her art on this side. So I'll do my best to show it. Ooh. But it is a big piece. And what's going to be a little hard to see is that there are these like glittery lines through here. And she does have a lot of Asian influence, like she's done a lot of kimonos and stuff. So I definitely get an Asian influence feel, but still a little traditional in here. And Jan's dropping the knowledge. Thank you. Now there's not really like padding in here, but the fabric is kind of it's kind of thick fabric to begin with. So even though it doesn't have like a lot of padding in it, it kind of feels like it's slightly padded just because this is really nice fabric. So there it is. And again, this is the artsy side, and this is the back side, which is absolutely gorgeous. And somewhere on here, she also signed the front. Find that. Here it is. So this is her signature right here. And you can see it's a DP, Donna Pritchard, right there. So it is signed on the front also. So that is $50. This is a artistic piece from an actual textile artist, a very well-known textile artist. So quite the designer piece. But that one is $50. And, you know, yeah, and as Jan mentioned, yeah, her stuff is in museums. And you can have it in your home. All right. But we will let you think about that one. All right, so that one is number 4. Next up, going to have, this one is a small, nice small one. It is going to start at $8. It is number 5, and it is 36 by 28. There we go. So $8 start, 36 by 28. And I'll show it up front so you can see all the pretty colors. It is blue and kind of aqua color and white, but it has in the white some silver metallic. So in the white, silver metallic. And this is the 28 right here. 28, 36. There's your yardstick right there. And that one, $8. Nice blue border all around. And then it is aqua white with the metallic. And thank you, Jamie. And I am going to write Jamie on here. Trying to cross-reference everything so I get the right Afghan to the right person, because some of these are a little similar. But I will get Jamie's name on that one. And then going once, going twice, and sold to Jamie. Thank you. Okay, next one is going to have a $10 start. This one is number 6. And it is 40 by 33 inches. There. This one is really pretty pastel colors. Really nice for springtime. So again, I'll show you up front. So we have yellow, blue, and pink, and then a variated with white, yellow, blue, and pink. Ooh, that is going to be hard to show. There, white, yellow, blue, and pink. And there is a little silver metallic in that also. And in here, there is a little bit of white in all 3 of those. Little bit of white. So when we open this one up, it's kind of done with the borders and the square design in the center. So your yellow, your blue, your pink, and then your variated white, yellow, blue, and pink, which also has a little white in the edge. And that is 40 by 33 inches. And it's got the border all the way around. So beautiful colors for spring. Now on this side, you can see like the stripe design. And then on the back or on the front side, I don't know which is which. The side you get the loops. So you can see the little loops on that one, the little circles. And on this side, you get the stripes. And Rebecca is in for 10. Thank you. Not too early to start thinking about those lovely springtime colors. I know, especially as people on the East Coast are getting hit by a big snowstorm. Feel so bad for you guys, and I hope everybody's staying warm and staying safe. And let me write Rebecca on that. And we'll get Rebecca over here. And I'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Rebecca. Thank you. There. Okay. And hello, Delbert. That's what I'm hearing. It's cold. It's cold in a lot of spots. All right. Now, this is a bit of a beast. It is, you can see it right here. This is going to start at $25, but I will let you know there is one seam that I see that will need to be repaired. Just so you know, and I'll point it out, I'll show it to you. This is it's a handmade comforter. I do think, well, it is hard to tell, but it probably is machine stitched. But I'll show you the mark on here that the person put in permanent marker that says that it was done 1986 to 1987 is when she worked on this. It is, oops, it is number 7. Number 7, and it is 80 by 86 inches. There we go. All right, so 80 by 86 inches on this one. So it's a big one. And there is a theme with it. And the theme is ducks. And I'll open it up and I'll show you it's got ducks. It's got lots of ducks. And lots of ducks. And more ducks. And more ducks. And ducks all over the place. But let me find that seam that needs the repair, which I thought was just right here, so I could find it easily. There it is. All right. So here is the seam from here to here. That needs a repair. That's the only one I saw on here that does need the repair. But look at these great fabrics used in here. Really, really nice. And I'll show you the back. So the back is a nice tan color. And then right down here is where she wrote who it was made for, who it was made by, 1986-87. Again, this is a nice big one. And I will try to show you the ducks on here. Now, if there's repeats in ducks, yeah, I have not done that deep of a dive into the ducks, but this is absolutely fabulous with all the ducks, and each one has, you know, the different fabrics around it. It has the little knots in it. And then I'll show you the back here. So you can see the back design. Now this, I don't know if this is machine stitched or if that is hand stitched. I don't know. And this I can't really tell because it's all hidden. So don't know if that's hand stitched or machine stitched, but there you go. So you can see around each of the ducks, it is stitched. And so then when you look at the duck, you can see that it is stitched around the design of the duck and like the background. So it is really, really well done. Each one, you know, really individually done, so that it's very unique stitching for each of the ducks. So that one is 25 and it is 80 by 86. Oh, thank you, Molly. Thank you. It is really nice when somebody puts their name on one of these and you know who did it. Even if, you don't know who that person is, it's like it's nice to have like an identity to go with it. And thank you so much, Molly. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you. Okay, next. Not a quilt, not a comforter, not an Afghan, but it is going to start at $12. It is number 8. And laying flat, it is 76 by 62. And oh good, you can't quite see. You can't quite see the fabric. But Fuzz, are you in? Do you know what this is? Or are you going to take that back? Let me know. But this is a sleeping bag. It counts. It counts. You retract it? All right. You might not want to. You might not want to. It's a sleeping bag. Raggedy Ann and Andy sleeping bag. How awesome is this? Now, this one I actually did wash. There was a little, not staining, but discoloration on it. And I wanted to make sure it would come out before I put it in the sale. And yeah, it came out. It looks great. So Raggedy Ann and Andy sleeping bag. And I did not zip it back up. I could have done that, but I did not. Where is the... Let me find the end here. Oh, it goes on. Hang on. It's all the way down here. And oh, does it not have the part? Okay, it's not a sleeping bag because it doesn't have the other part of the zipper. It's just a comforter now. It's a comforter with a zipper. So $12. Yeah, I don't see the part. I don't see the zip part, but it still is awesome. Isn't this awesome? So I'll show you the inside, and it is really nicely padded. It definitely keep you warm. So that is 74 by 62, and that is Raggedy Ann and Andy. You probably could put a new zipper pull on it. You're right. So there you go, $12. I thought that was pretty awesome. And oh, Bonnie is in. Thank you, Bonnie. It's so cute and bright and cheery. And oh, this is the one that I did not have. I didn't have a tag for. Now I don't have paper. Hang on. Let me get a paper. Some of these I had previously marked on like painter's tape. Although this one, there's not really a chance of me not matching this one to Bonnie. But still, I want to make sure I do. So Bonnie on Raggedy Ann and Andy. Hi, Donna. Hi, Becky. And hi, everyone, if I missed you. And let me get Bonnie on that one. And here we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Bonnie. Thank you. All right. Now, did I move enough stuff? Kind of, yes. All right. I have a beverage over here, and I didn't want to move it until I had kind of gotten through some of the bigger stuff. So now I can get my beverage and bring it over here. All right. Next up, I have a $10 start. This is number 9, and it is 44 by 37. And this is all aqua colored, all aqua. And it does have a, well, I guess it's like a metallic aqua color. Let me see if it'll show up and shimmer like this. I'm not sure my lighting is going to be able to pick up the shimmer, but there is a very soft shimmer. Oh, I think you can see it a little bit. But yeah, there's a little shimmer in here. It's a really, for those of you that do this, you probably know what kind of stitch this is, but it's a really nice stitch. And here is the 44 by 37, and it is all aqua colored. Oh, and it's got, well, it's got a few extra long strands on it. But for the mermaid lovers out there, I thought this was really fun because it does have that shimmer to it, like a mermaid, you know, like a shimmer. And so that one is $10, and that is 44 by 37. And yeah, it is nice. It has like, yeah, its own natural thickness to it. Yeah, it feels really good with that extra bit of yarn to give it like a thickness to it. It's really cool. And then just a reminder on any of these that I pass on, I've got the number. So yeah, got the number on the screen. So if you want to claim it at some point during the sale. Oh, hi, Sherry. So Sherry is in for the lovely aqua. Thank you. And we'll get Sherry on that one. Oh, I'm going to highlight it. And we'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you. All right, next one is a quilt. It is going to start at $10 and it is number 10. I know, right? You can't buy the yarn hardly. Unless you're very, very lucky. But yeah, yarn is expensive. Let's see. This is number 10 and it is 32 by 42 inches. And this one is a small comforter. It is the little like bonnet girls that look like little mushrooms. And there's flowers. So they have this in the white fabric. And then they also have it in the navy fabric, the nice floral fabric. So you get the floral design and then the bonnet girls. Sunbonnet Sue, is that who it is? And then the whole back is the white fabric. The whole back is the white, and then you get one large one right there. And so I'll show you, they alternate these with the light in the center, the dark in the center, the light. And they alternate it throughout the quilt. And Becky is in. Thank you, Becky. And then you have that pretty blue. It's just a solid blue border, but it's so pretty. And then this side has the red also to really pick up on the red flowers. And thank you, Becky. Goodness. All right. And my chair. Okay, get Becky on that one. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Becky. Thank you. All right, now this next one is one that I did kind of feature in the thumbnail, and you've seen it a few times. Have I been a little extra promoting this one? Yes. Yes, I have. Because I think these, not being a crocheter, I think these are like mind-blowing. I don't even know how you do it. I don't even understand how it's done. I think they are beautiful. This one is going to start at 25. It is number 11. And it is 46 by 65. It's kind of big. 46 by 65. Right? Sneeze free so far. Jan on the sneeze-o-meter. It's so true. All right. These flowers, they truly blow my mind. I don't even understand how you crochet something like this. They're fabulous. And this one, 64 by 65. And oh, thank you, Donna. And it has a nice ivory background, pink flowers, and a beautiful green. Let me get this out so you can see this whole thing. But isn't this wonderful? Oh, and I love the edging on this. I know, and Jan in her mind is going, you do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, and then you have a rose. It's just like that. But I mean, these just blow my mind. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Becky. Becky is in at 30, and it's a good size. That is 46 by 65. 46 by 65. They are hard. They look hard. They look insanely hard. And then the back side, just as beautiful, just not as 3D, but absolutely beautiful. And yeah, and I love the edging on this. It is so pretty. It's like lace. It's like crochet lace. And hi, Angie. Oh, yeah, isn't that just gorgeous? Love that. So yeah, so when I see these, I kind of lose my mind a bit and just go, oh, look at that. How do they do that? But I love these. Love these. How does the yarn feel? It feels yarny. No, it's you know, it's not scratchy, but it's not super soft. It's like right in between. It's got a good denseness to it. You know, it's got enough weight to it that it's not super lightweight yarn. You know, it's got a little heft to it. But yeah, it's not scratchy. No, it's very comfortable on the skin, but it's not like super, it's not like baby soft. You know, that baby yarn. Yeah, it's not quite that soft, but no, not scratchy. It's very nice. It's very, very luxurious feeling. But yeah, it's like sitting like this. There's like a nice comfort to the weight of it. It feels good. It feels very nice. And we've got Becky in. And oh, Pen, where are you? Let me get Becky on here. And I will get the tag back on here. Okay, got that attached. There. Building towers, making sure they don't fall over. And I will count that down for Becky. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Becky. I know. You ask a non-yarn person, how does yarn feel? I mean, yeah, what else are you going to respond but yarny? All right. Next up is a $10 start, and this is number 12. And this is 38 by 38. And oh, Becky, who is Sandy and Otto? Right, because it's not Joe. It's not Joe and Faye. Right. So when I was young, my grandparents had a cat named Sandy and a dog named Otto. And so if you zoom in and look really close at my logo up here, you will see that the S kind of forms a cat for Sandy, and then the Otto has a little dog popping out for Otto. And that is how you come up with Sandy and Otto. So next up, 38 by 38. This is a wonderful little woodland animal quilt, lightweight quilt. It's got all those little hidden stitches again, so I can't tell. It does have the little hand ties in it. And then not much happening on the back. So not much happening on the back other than a nice corresponding fabric with the gray. So here are the super cute little woodland animals on this one. I'll try to get that all around so you can see them all. They quilt it or they tie it. Well, the things you learn. Hi, Melanie. So this one, let's see, kind of a, well, those don't really have like much of a design on them. Then the little woodland animals. So that is $10, 38 by 38 for the woodland animals. And that is number 12. If you would like to claim that before the speed round. Oh, Nanette is in. Thank you, Nanette. And I'll just get in close because look at that. They've got little mushrooms and little birds and a little fox and a bear and a raccoon and an owl. It's got all the good woodland animals on that. And thank you, Nanette. And I will get your name on that. And if you're wondering why I'm writing names on tags and I'm putting them on my spreadsheet, because I just don't want to grab the wrong one for the wrong one, you know, because sometimes they get confused. They all start looking alike after a while. And you don't remember if the blue with the white or the white with the blue was the right one, you know. So yeah, so I'm kind of cross-referencing for myself on these. And thank you, Jamie. And we will get Nanette on that one and count it down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Nanette. Thank you. And then just a reminder, I still have the Donna Pritchard. I know that one's a little extra special. So that one's still available. The chenille one, that one was number 2. That is still available. And the little pastel type colorful granny square, that was number 1. And that one is still available. All right. Oh, I want to put those right there. Okay. I know, right? They would be taking all the tags off. Believe me, it's crazy. I know. I have to watch the cats too. because Faye's like, oh, my blanket, my blanket. Let me see. The two that I showed, the granny square, and I'll recap real quick. This is 27 by 28 inches, and that's $10. And then the chenille one is 27 by 27, and that is also $10. And the Donna Pritchard one, I'll have you, if you missed that one, go back, watch it, because that one's a real special one. That one is made by, and hi, Linda. That one is made by an actual fabric. The words are escaping me. Fabric textile artist. She is an actual well-known textile artist, Donna Pritchard. So that one's real special, right? I know, Jan. Well, you know, I've got good prices on things because, you know, I bring you guys the deals. And oh, Becky, you'll take those. Thank you, Becky. I'm going to get you on here. And make sure that I don't ruin anything with that. And then I'll get you on right up here. And number 1 and number 2 are sold. Sold to Becky. Thank you. Let's see. Can I build that tower any higher? All right. What is next? Oh, here. I'm going to refold this one. Just one more. Oh, thank you. Putting in the timestamp on there for the Donna Pritchard, right? Yes, thank you. All right, we are on number 13, which has a $10 start. And I know it's like, will it last throughout the night? Probably not, unless I can keep Faye up in my bedroom all night long. Probably not. No, that's very secure, as long as a cat doesn't come along. We'll see. All right, this one. Oh, where did it go? Uh-oh. What is next? Pink bears. Oh, that one. Okay. I had to see which pile am I going to next. Now, again, watch the video tomorrow because you'll get to see the behind the scenes look on what these look like that you can't see. All right. This one is a quilt, and it's kind of child and adult. So on one side, you have these wonderful little bears, and it just kind of repeats over and over and over again. So all the little bears all over. So it is really cute, and they're all doing, like, they've got the little ABCs. And then, of course, oh, they've got teacups, a teapot. Oh, so super cute little bears. But then you flip it over, and it's a beautiful floral design. So kind of a half and half. And that one is, oh, I didn't highlight it. Uh-oh. Hang on. Let me find it. Let me find it and highlight it. There it is. All right, $10, 36 by 36 on this one. and nice and versatile because you have kind of the adult on one side and the kids on the other. And really pretty fabrics used in this one. Hi, Kathy. And oh, Becky is in. Thank you, Becky. So really, really pretty fabrics used. On that one. Actually, nope, I'm gonna fold it this way. All right, we will get Becky on that one. And I'll count that down. All right, let's see, we'll put that in the back. All right, Becky. And going once, going twice, and sold to Becky. Thank you. Okay, next one is going to start at $10. It is number 14. And it is 34 by 39. There we go. 34 by 39. Now, this one also blows my mind. And oh, Lois, you would like, Lois, I'm telling you, this is so beautiful. My camera and my lighting cannot do this quilt justice, and you are absolutely going to love this thing. So thank you so much, Lois. I'm so glad someone is getting the Donna Pritchard because it is phenomenal. And thank you. I'm going to put a little sold in there. And I'm going to put Lois on here just so I don't forget. All right. Thank you. Amazing. And did I get that in there? Yes, I got that in there. All right. Oh, so this is crocheted and it's an alphabet. What? They put an alphabet in here. Where does it start? Here, look at this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah, the whole alphabet in here. Blows my mind. How'd they do that? Because you can't see it on the back. It's not there at all. Not there at all. Isn't that amazing? And thank you, Bonnie. Thank you. I am at number 14. I'm at number 4. I have my spreadsheet open. I'm at number 14. Isn't that fabulous? So I do have Bonnie in first. And oh, and the colors. Let me show you the colors. So it's pink and yellow with white on the side. Pink and yellow with white, and it runs down the side. And M. Bates is at 11. And this does have a little bit of white in it. Yep, so it does have a little bit of white. And we've got Jamie coming in at 20. Thank you, Jamie. Is it a knit? I don't know. You're asking me to tell the difference between a knit and a crochet? And thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, M. Bates. But yeah, look at those letters. Oh, isn't that fabulous? Again, blows my mind. I don't know how. I don't know how they do that. It's amazing. But thank you, Jamie. Oh, if it's knitted, it's more. Oh, well. Maybe it's knitted. Oh, Molly came in at 25. Thank you, Molly. I don't know. I'll show the back. Does that help at all? Identify if it's knitted or crocheted? I don't know. Yeah, doesn't it look like a creamsicle? Oh, it's so true. So true. And then look at those. All those wonderful little, oh, okay. Okay. Jan says knitted. She says it's knitted. Well, how about that? Bonus points on the talent. That's for sure. That is 100% for sure. But it's so cool. I know I kept looking at it going, wait, you can see them on one side, but you can't see them on the other. How'd they do that? Thank you, Jamie. Oh, did she, Jan? Wow. All right, and we will get Molly on that one. And thank you, Molly. Over here we go. And going once, going twice, and sold to Molly. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, M. Bates and Becky and Bonnie. Thank you. Okay, next one. Going to have a $10 start. It is number 15. And it is 28 by 38. All right. Now this one looks like a sweater to me. It's in a pretty, like a, I don't know, turquoise, aqua with pastels throughout. Now, oh, you're not going to be able to quite see that. Let me see. Oh, the border. Oh, there we go. So it's got this border on it, but it's kind of stretchy like a sweater. And then it's got the ribbing and the ribbing and the ribbing, but you can't see it on the back. You can't see that on the back. But yeah, it reminds me of a sweater. And oh, we've got Becky in first for 10. Oops, I did not highlight that. There, Becky in first for 10. Now you can see the border on the back, but you can't see the ribbing, which is like, oh, you can a little right there. It just doesn't pop out the same as it does here. Oh, Bonnie is at 14. I see M. Bates came in also, but isn't that cool? And that is 38 So this side is 28, but it is a little stretchy. And then this side is 38, although it does, I still think it seems just a little bigger than that. It's an optical illusion. And thank you, Becky. And we've got Bonnie at 16. It's such a pretty color. And M. Bates, let me know if you would like to come in at 17 or higher, or if you are out. I want to make sure you have an opportunity. But isn't that just beautiful? I love that. And M. Bates is at 17. And Bonnie is at 20. It would seem, yeah, like knitting would take so much longer, right? Yes. And thank you, M. Bates. And we will get Bonnie. Okay. And going once, going twice. And sold to Bonnie. Thank you. They could knit in the dark. Wow. No, I don't remember. I don't remember knitting at all. All right, next one. Gonna have an $8 start. It is number 16. And it is 34 by 35 inches. There we go. And this one is purple. It's a light purple with a white border. 34 by 35. And it's pretty much just all solid. Nice solid, beautiful white border. Get you an idea of the stitch on that one. So 34 by 35. And we've got M. Bates in. Oh, we've got Becky at 10. It is such a pretty purple. It's a beautiful color. And then it's so nice with the white. The white really pops on that one. And M. Bates at 11. And, you know, with spring, Easter coming, that would be so pretty. You know, just to put on the back of a chair for Easter and just have those nice spring colors. And Becky is at 13. M. Bates at 14. And that one is 34 by 35. And thank you, Becky. And we will count that down once I get it folded. Let's see. We've got M. Bates on that one. Oops. Oh, And going once, going twice. There we go. And sold to M. Bates. Thank you, M. Bates. Thank you, Becky. All right, number 17 next. And it is going to have a $14 start. And it is 45 by, it's kind of a big one, 45 by 66. So this one's going to be a little more of a workout. It's going to start at $14. And it has a lot of colors. So we've got blue, green, purple, red, orange. Oh, and then I think we repeat. Blue, green, purple, red, orange. And then we repeat, and we repeat, and we repeat. And then it's got a nice ivory color in between. But this one is big. It is 45 by 66. So here's the 45. So if you're sitting on a sofa, yep, that's going to be enough to cover you, and it's going to go all the way down to your feet. Or if you're sitting on the sofa with someone, you can share, and that's still going to cover you. But no matter what color you have, you got it in here. A mile a minute, Afghan. Thank you, M. Bates. Does that mean it's easy to do and you can do a whole bunch quickly? Wrangle that in. And we'll get M. Bates on that one. Okay. And let's see. Going once. Going twice. And sold to M. Bates. Oh, blowing my nose. But it didn't make me sneeze. Not yet. Okay, let's see. Next one, a $12 start. And this is number 18. And it is 50 by 40. And it is a quilt. Now this one really like screams springtime. This is pretty awesome. Look at this amazing. Let me get in here so you can see. Oh, I don't even know if you can see. All right. We've got a bear. And we've got a bunny. We've got stars. Oh my gosh. Oh, bears. And I think it's mostly just that bear and that bunny. And balloons. And balloons. So let me open this up and show you. This is so amazing. So amazing on this one. And then the back side is all the bunnies and bears. And oh, we've got Becky in. Isn't that fabulous? I mean, this is just like, I don't know, they just went to town on all of the stitches on this thing. It's amazing. And then on this side, we have like a colorful dot pattern that is alternating with the bunnies and bears. And then there's purple, which also is like alternating with them. And then there's this really pretty border. And then you have these wonderful like stars in here. And then there's another star right there. Oh, there's the first sneeze. There it is. But isn't this just amazing? I love the color. It's so springy. And then you get that whole back. And it feels so nice. Oh, thank you, Nanette. It's so like all that stitching. All that stitching makes it very luxurious feeling. And thank you, Nanette. And oh, Becky and Nanette. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Density of the quilting. Yes. That's what you feel. Yeah, that is how it feels. It's very cool. And it's such a cute pattern. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Nanette. Hi, Penelope. Uh-oh. There go the glasses. Where's my others? Here they are. All right. I had a break in the frame and I was wondering how long it would take before that fell out. It took about an hour and a half into the sale. Okay, Becky. There. And all right. And going once, it probably was the sneeze. Going twice. And sold to Becky. Thank you. All right, a $10 start. And this one is 32 by 46. And I'll let you know, this one is my mom's favorite of all the ones that we had. This one is her favorite, 32 by 46. It's all white. And look at this beautiful one. Isn't that pretty? All in white, 32 by 46. And I'll get in close so you can see that. Isn't that lovely? And it's all white. And then on this side, you can't see any of the extras, the little part that's 3D. You can't see it. Isn't that beautiful? So that one, $10. All right, we will bring that back. But if anybody's interested in that one, just that's the only one I didn't put the number with. It is number 19, number 19 on that one. And that's $10. Well, I know, but I think isn't that I can't see because you know it's like this big, but isn't Jan just making a comment about the price just being $10? I don't think Jan's in for $10. Jan can do this herself. I think she's just going $10. So yeah, not a bid from Jan. I would not expect a bid from Jan. But Rebecca, thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I'll get your name on here. And we will, oh, let me move this over here, and then we'll count that down. Put it there. Okay. We will count that down. Yeah, I can. I speak Jan. Oh, going once. Going twice. And sold to Rebecca. Thank you. Okay, next one. A $10 start. This is number 20. And it is 38 by 44. Now, this one is a design. My best guess, before I put it up on the screen, is that this is Little Bo Peep. I think. That's my guess. So it is blue with purple, pink, green. It does have all those colors in it. Purple, pink, green on blue. But let me open this up and get it going. Okay, it might take me a minute to get it going the right direction. Okay, oh, there's a flower. Hang on, we've got a flower. And we've got, I think, Bo Peep, but let me know what you think. I don't know. That was my guess. It could be something totally else. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Because she's got like a witch's hat on, but she has like a staff. But there's flowers, but I don't see a lamb. So I'm not sure. Maybe she's, oh, what's that nursery rhyme that goes, Mary, 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 quite contrary, how does your garden grow? Maybe she's Mary, Mary, and she's got a garden. So I'm not sure. She could be Gandalf, for all I know. That's what I really see. I see Gandalf. But there you go. So that one is $10. It's 38 by 44. And it is a mostly blue, but it does have green, pink, and purple in it. All right, so we will bring this one back. But if you're interested in claiming that, that is number 20. And hi, Pee-wee. All right, next is a $16 start. And this is number 21. And it is 62 by 50. So it's another pretty good one. 62 by 50. And it's going to have a $16 start. And this one is dense. It's thick. It's got some heft to it. Oh, this way. So it does have brown, yellow, and orange in a zigzag pattern. And it is 50 by 62. It's a big one. And it's got denseness to it. Yeah, and it's a really tight stitch. There's like not much light coming through there. But it does have a few different shades to it. So it's brown, and then you can see it's a red, orange, and then yellow, and then a very light yellow before we go back to the brown. So that one, 16. And that is 62 by 50. All right. All right, next. Oh, hi, Nick. Nick is in. Thank you. And let me write you on the tag. Whew. That one was a workout. And I will count that down for Nick. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nick. Thank you. All right, next I have an $8 start. This is number 22. And it is 40 by 28. And it is a little quilt. And it is a Valentine's themed quilt. 40 by 28. And it's got a big heart and some nice floral fabrics. And then it has a bunch of little hearts. And on the other side, you get a bigger band of the pink. You get more of the floral, which actually has some cherubs on it. So florals and cherubs and hearts. And then this side has the big heart and the smaller hearts. And that is $8. Oh, and this does also have the little tucks, so you can put a stick in there and hang that if you want to use that as a wall hanging. Hi, Kimmy. Thank you. And I will get Kimmy on that one. A sleeve. Thank you, Jan. She's like, you are going to learn that word by the end of the sale. Going once, going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you. All right, next one is a $12 start. This is number 23. Oops. And it is 39 by 67. There we go. $12 start, 39 by 67. And this is an Afghan. And the coloring on this one is white, yellow, and green. So white, yellow, and green. This is the 39. And then 67. So white, yellow, and green, beautiful colors for Easter. And then the back side looks the same. No fancies on this one. So that one is $12. All right. And if you change your mind, you can put in number 23 into the chat. Okay, next one is going to have a $15 start. It is number 24, and it is 50 by 54 inches. And this one is in blues and purples. And it is 50 by 54. Beautiful colors on this one. Couple different shades of purple and a couple different shades of blue. And a thank you, M. Bates. And oh, Miss Dee Dee is in at 18. What does the yarn feel like? This one is, I don't know. It's not super soft. It is more of that medium, but it's not heavy. It's not super dense. It's a lighter, kind of a lighter feel. But no, it's not super soft. Not super soft, but yeah, not dense. Not a dense one. Still kind of a lightness to it. And I don't know if that's just because it's a nice open stitch, but it is a lovely color. And M. Bates at 21. And Rebecca at, oh, Miss Dee Dee at 22. I saw Rebecca came in at 22 also. Oh, there we go. There's the sneezes. Mm. So we've got Miss Dee Dee, thank you, at 22. And this one is 50 by 54. Thank you. 50 by 54. And purples and blues. And M. Bates at 23. Yeah, it's a really pretty pattern because it's nice and open right here, and then it kind of tightens up again here, and then it's nice and open right there. And Miss Dee Dee at 25. There's the other side. And thank you, M. Bates. And let me get that folded up. All right, and we've got Miss Dee Dee. And that is for 25. And I will count that down. Going once, going twice, And sold to Miss Dee Dee. Thank you, Miss Dee Dee. Thank you, M. Bates. And thank you, Rebecca. All right, let's see. Next up, a $15 start. And this is number 25. And it is 45 by 60. 45 by 60. And yeah, I see that. Thank you, Dee Dee. All right, now this one has some denseness to it. It is it feels like a very thick yarn. I'll even show you. It's like a really thick yarn. And there's a lot in here. 45 by 60. Oh, I forgot to get this back on the other one. Oh. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. So this one in a beautiful tan with stripes on it. And yeah, it's a really pretty pattern. 45. It has fringe on the end. So this is the 45. And then it's got all the fringe on it. Here is the 60. And yeah, it's got denseness to it. And then here is the back, how it looks. So there is the back. And then here is the front design. And that one, 45 by 60. And this one will keep you warm. This has got some really good heft to it. Definitely keep you warm. All right. So if, oh, Molly and Sherry were coming in. Thank you. I've got Molly in first for 15 on this one, and Sherry at 16. Yeah, it's a beautiful pattern. Molly at 20. And thank you, Sherry. And we'll get that for Molly. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you. Thank you, Sherry. All right. Next up. All right, a $16 start. Number 26. And this is 56 by 68. It's another substantial one. 56 by 68. It's also very colorful. Neutrals and color. And it's done in a square. One big square. So you can see it starts out here and then it goes into the center. Oh, and then it's like two eyes watching you. Woo! But it has, let's see, it has a couple different shades of brown, couple shades of green, red, orange, couple shades of yellow. So big and colorful. And that is 56 by 68. It's big. It's really big. And thank you, Becky. But isn't that fun? This is a good one for the sofa. All right. There we go. Got it wrangled in. And oh, and Rebecca's hit at 18. Thank you, Rebecca. You can still see all the fun colors here. And oh, thank you, Becky. And let's see, get this on here. Okay. Rebecca on that one. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Rebecca. Thank you. And thank you, Becky. All right. The next one is my largest, but it is unfinished. Now, does it have to be finished? No, because this thing also is dense. It's going to start at $25. And it is number 27. And it is, are you ready for this one? It is 108 by 108. You and a small village can keep warm under this one. And this is made out of the funkiest 70s polyester fabric you have ever seen. And the reason I say you really don't even need to finish it is because this thing, I think you will sweat with this thing. But you can see the back is unfinished. So you would need to put your own back on this. But all the squares are done. And they've got a zigzag pattern, sewn pattern on them. How can I even find half of this? But yeah, it is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. It is polyester heaven. It's got great colors. Somebody actually, put together some really good colors here. But it is 108 by 108. It's amazing. But you need to finish it. And yeah, and if you've got a big bed, this could be fantastic on it. Again, here is the back. And a good night, Angie. And so there you go. So this one, 25 for you to go ahead and finish it on your own. But it's pretty spectacular with the 70s polyester. But you can tell they actually like had a plan. They had a plan for the fabric and the design, right? It wasn't just a whole bunch of randomness. It was like an actual cool plan. So this one, I know it's a little out there. It's not for everybody. It's a little different and it's a little heavy, but it's pretty dang cool. So think about that one. All right. Let's see. Let's put you there. And we'll put you there. Whoa, did you guys just Beetlejuice Randy in here? Hi, Randy. All right, I've got another big one. Another big one. This one is also going to start at 25. And this one is number 28. And it is 87 by 82. 87 by 82. And it is this beautiful pinks and green on an ivory base. Love the colors on this one. They did use this one as the border around. And give you an idea of the pattern on here. It does have rounded corners. And oh, thank you. I know, clear. Thank you. So it does go in a square, like squares design through the center. So beautiful colors on this one. But it is like a rectangle and a rectangle, and then this is your center. Here is the back side, which is this nice stripe design. Thank you, Molly. I loved the colors on this one. So pretty. And the back, I think, is all striped. Yeah, the back side is all striped. And then the front is the floral with some of the striped fabric mixed in. But really beautiful, beautiful patterns. The floral patterns are really beautiful. Whew. All right, thank you, Molly. And night, Buzz. Okay. All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you. All right, next one is a $10 start. This is number 29, and it is 56 by 48. And it is a throw blanket, but it's the pattern. It's the pattern on this one that had me, because they are like the little Russian nesting dolls. Ah, isn't this wonderful? So it is made. It is, yep, it's a made one. But, oh, I couldn't resist the Russian nesting dolls. It's so cute. So isn't that adorable? There's the bottom. And it is a fleece. It's a fleece blanket, but oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Yep, so there's the back. It is a nice fleece. So pretty with the vibrant colors and so cute with the little nesting dolls. So that one is 56 by 48. And oh, Denise came in first at 10. Thank you. But isn't that just so cute? Sometimes you just have to have the cute things. And each one is decorated so cute. And oh, come on. There we go. Denise at 14. And Molly is at 16. Thank you, Denise. And we'll get, let's see, I'll get Molly on that one. Thank you. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, Denise. Okay, next one, $10 start. Number 30. And this is 52 by 40. And this is a butterfly blanket. Now, somebody did put a really nice, like satiny finish on the top and on the bottom, not on the sides, just the top and the bottom. And it's a flannel butterfly. Well, I should say butterfly on one side, owls on the other side. So, yep, reversible. Oh, hi, kitty. So reversible, you have butterflies and you have owls, both in blue. And kitties in at 10, and then you have the nice top and bottom on that one. And this is 52 by 40. And yeah, it is yeah, you're right. It is like a flannel. Yes, a flannel. Thank you. And Kimmy is at 11. Yeah, I'll get in close so you can see the texture to it. And then the owls are also. And Molly is at 15. So there you can see the texture on that one. And you can see the owl close up. And oh, there's a couple different owls on there. And they're actually a couple different shades of blue. Oh, we've got Kitty at 19. So let me see if I can show you. There you go. You can see it's kind of an aqua and a blue on each of the owls. And Kimmy is at 20. And then for the butterflies, you get a lot of purple and blue. I think the butterflies, well, no, that one has a little aqua or a little green in it. And thank you, Molly. And this one, 52 by 40. 52 by 40 on this one. And let's see, we got Kimmy at 20 and Kitty. Let me know if you are out or if you'd like to come in at 21 or higher. Thank you, Kitty. And we've got Kimmy. And thank you. Going once. Oh, Randy came in at 21. And now we'll see if Kimmy would like to come in at 22 or higher. And Kimmy is at 22. All right, Randy, let me know. Oh, Randy. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Randy. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Randy. And thank you. Oh, Kitty and Kimmy and Molly. Thank you. All right, next, a $10 start. This is number 31. And it is 37 by 50. And for the kitty lovers out there, I have a blanket. It's a woven blanket. Let's see. Oh, nope, it goes this way. Hang on. There we go. Kitties. Kitties for the woven blanket. And we got kitties and kitties. And on the bottom, we've got more kitties. And fringe. Lots of fringe. So for the kitty lovers, yep. Some woven kitties. Very happy. $10. $10 is the start. And oh, Denise is in. And Penelope is in. Oh, you got the cross-eyed one. Must be Siamese. Siamese have a tendency to be cross-eyed. Oh, Kitty came in. And we've got, I think, Penelope first at 12. Thank you, Thomas. And thank you, Denise. And I think Kitty meant 13. So I think Kitty is in for 13, not 23. But the numbers are close. They're very close to each other. And, oh, 37 by 50. 37 by 50 is the measurement on this one. And Penelope at 14. And there's flowers on there too. So some flowers around the edging. And oh, thank you, Kitty. And oh, Julie. Hi, Julie. Julie came in at 15 for the kitties. And I love this one. Oh, my goodness. And oh, Penelope at 16 and Julie at 17. And Penelope at 18. Julie at 19. See the back? Well, the back is kind of funky because it's woven. So it does look like possessed cats in the back. They look a little possessed. It's a little scary to see them in reverse. And thank you, Penelope. And we've got Julie for the high. And oh my gosh. I know those the woven pieces can look a little strange on the back side, right? All right, going once, going twice, and sold to Julie. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Penelope. Thank you, Kitty. And oh yes, and thank you, Denise. Thank you, Thomas. All right. Next is a $5 start. Yep, $5 start, and something actually I haven't even measured. I don't think I measured it. Or did we measure it? Oh, 18 by 20 or 18 by 12. 18 by 12. I wasn't the one that measured it. 18 by 12, $5 start. And it is for a little woven rug. Something that you could use for like a pet bed. Little extra warmth. 18 by 12. And it's a nice thick piece, like really thick. Get some good insulation on there. If a pet, all that body heat is happening there. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Carol. And oh, and Karen popped in at 8. Little rooster bed. You know, Jan, that is a really good question. And I would say it has that feel to it, but because it's woven, it's a little hard to tell because it's not as cushiony. You can't get your hand down in there as easily. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Karen. And we've got Zoe at 15. But yeah, I would say there's a very good possibility that it is. But it is hard to tell. Or maybe at least part of it is. So she's got a good eye. Good one. Because I would not have thought. I wouldn't even have gone there. So thank you. All right, let's see where we're at. And all right, so we have Zoe in for this one. Thank you. All right, let me get that on there. Okay. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Zoe. Thank you. All right, now I did not forget about the dog people. Nope. I have a $8 start. Number 32. Yeah, the numbering system's a little off on this one. Trust me, it's number 32. This is 27 by 27. Oh, I put 7. All right, I'm going to type it again. $8 start, number 32, 27 by 27. There we go. All right, this is for the dog lovers. It is a quilt. 27 by 27, and look at all the dogs. And it's got little paw print edge to it all the dogs. And then on the other side, you get a mix of dogs and paws and dogs and paws. Isn't that great? And I do see Bonnie. Bonnie is in first at 8. Bonnie is at 10. I saw Kitty came in also. But isn't that fabulous with all the dogs? And Kitty is in at 11. And it's 27 by 27. And Bonnie is at 13. Kitty is at 15. No. I know some cats do act very dog-like. And Sassy Kathy, did you mean 25? I just want to make sure, because sometimes it's easy to mistype. So let's just double check with Sassy Kathy and see if it was 15 or if it was 25. But we do have Kitty also at 18. So for right now, we've got Kitty at 18, and I'll just have Sassy Kathy confirm. And confirm, yes, you meant 25? All right. Thank you, Sassy Kathy. So we got Sassy Kathy at 25. And we will give Kitty an opportunity to come in at 26. And hi, Lou. So that is 27 by 27. Thank you, Kitty. And we'll get Sassy Kathy on that one. All right, let me get that on here. Oh. And I will count that down. Going once. Going, oops. Going twice. And sold to Sassy Kathy. Thank you. And thank you, Bonnie, and thank you, Kitty. All right, an $8 start. And this is number 33. And it is, I can't see, 42 by 34. This is a crochet Afghan 42 by 34. It's in very pretty, again, springtime colors. Nice neutralish colors for babies. You have yellow, white, blue, and green, kind of a mint green. And it's in like a kind of a diagonal stripe where you have that little bit of green and a little bit of green, and then the blue and the blue, and then the big stripe of yellow on the diagonal. And that is $8. And I'll get in closer so you can kind of see that stitch. So that one, green, blue, and yellow, 42 by 34. And that one is $8. Now, if you're interested in grabbing this one, just go ahead and remember number 33. All right, the next one is a $10 start, number 34, and it is 36 by 52. It is also an Afghan. This one has both pink and blue and white in a zigzag pattern. And that is 36 by 52. Pink, blue, and white. Oh, I know. It could have happened tonight. It could have. So that one, $10, pink, white, and blue. And oh, hi, Cheryl. Let me get this folded back real quick. And let's see, Cheryl, number 27. Let me check on that. And oh, Cheryl. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Cheryl. I'll get you for that one. And thank you very much. And number 27 is sold. And this one, number 34, and that's $10. Hi, Donna. All right, the next one is a $10 start. Number, oops, there we go. Number 35. And this is 52 by 58. This one is a blanket. This is a fancy Italian blanket. Ooh, you can feel very well traveled by having an Italian blanket. It does have some nice fringe on it. It's a nice plaid. It is 52 by 58, which is a really good size. And oh, hi, TD Bear Singer. And let me show you the tag on this one. I can find it. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it. I saw you, you little tag. Where'd you go? Oh my goodness. There it is. Here it is. All right. So it is cotton and acrylic. It's made in Italy. It is very, very nice feeling. And oh, good night, Sandy. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it has a really good feel to it. And it's a really nice size. Now, if you were fancy, you could probably even use this as a shawl. Well, hi, guys. Hello there. We have Joe. We have Faye. How about that? How about that? Hi. Hi there. There, can you see? There we go. Hello. It's like, are you leaving those blankets out just for me? Thank you. I know. You like that? You think that's for you? Joe's like, of course it is. Of course. We have Molly at 25. So yeah, if you were, going out, you could definitely like have that as a nice little shawl also. Get you nice and covered, keep you warm. If you did that as in the nice little diamond shape, fold it in half, that would be a really nice little shawl. I know I didn't even cue the cats and they just both showed up. Yeah, they just both showed up. How about that? All right, we'll get that folded up. There we go. And let's see where we're at. We've got Molly at 25. We do still have Kitty. Let's see. All right. And Kitty, let me know if you would like to come in at 26 or higher for the Italian blanket. Well, Faye does come to sales. It's just I'm usually sitting back there. So you don't see her when she's like doing this. I do get Faye on videos a lot. When I am showing the packages that are going out, the chair that's right there is one of her favorite spots. And so she is there a lot when I do that part of the video. And I do try to show her because you don't get to see her very often. And thank you, Molly. There, I know that one's not for you. Not for you. And we'll get Molly on that one. Going once. That's true. She is live this time. See? And she's hanging out on the cat tree. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, Kitty. And thank you, Becky. Okay, next up, we have a $16 start. And this is number 36. And it is 66 by 62. This is a big one. 66 by 62. Oops. And it's in these great big stripes. So you have purple, yellow, blue, and white, and then it repeats. And then the border has all 4 colors in it also. So really nice that the border incorporates all 4 colors. But I have this folded in half. And look how big this is in half. So that is 62 by 66. And yeah, and that's half also. And then the colors just repeat. They repeat again, all on the inside. And thank you, Becky. Nice, bright, colorful, but yeah, colors for spring also. And oh, M. Bates came in at 18. And thank you, Melanie. I know this has been really a fun thing to do each year to kind of, I don't save up all of the Afghans and quilts. I'll bring, you know, some seasonal ones out throughout the year, but I do save a lot of them for AFGHANAPALOOZA. And we've got M. Bates at 21. Oh, Faye's still here. She's checking things out. Oh, Randy is in. Thank you, Randy. Oh, is it soft? This one is a little softer than average, but not like a super baby soft. But this one is actually softer, a little softer than the other ones that that I have been asked, is it soft? But it's not, I mean, I know the baby soft ones, because I've had some of that yarn to know the baby soft, but it still is, it's got a little, yeah, it's got a little heft to it, but not too much. Not too much. Oh, hi there. Joe came up. There you can see Joe. It's not yarny. It's a little softer. Hey, that's my Joe. That's the computer. Yeah, don't step on the keys, buddy. Who knows what'll happen? Don't do it. Thank you, M. Bates. Thank you. And we've got Randy in for that one. Thank you, Randy. Oops, where's the pin? There it is. There. All right. Let's get you over here. There we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Randy. Thank you. All right, now this next one, I think there are other teams that have this color, but I see like Miami Dolphins when I see this Afghan. And maybe you saw it too in some of the previews and everything I did. This is going to start at $14. It is number 37. And it is 54 by 54 inches. Hi. I know I'm in the middle of something right now. So here we go. Look at this, orange and aqua. So great, orange and aqua. I see Miami Dolphin football team when I see this one. So you get both colors and white up here. Then you get just the aqua, just the orange, and then in the center you get all of them combined again. There is a fringe all the way around. So 54 by 54 inches. And, oh, thank you, Zoe. Oh, did I even highlight that? Oh, hang on, hang on. So we've got, okay, we've got Bonnie in first with 14. And then I see Zoe came in. So Zoe is in at 15, Bonnie at 16. There we go. Too much white, too much blue. What were they thinking? Right, Karen? And Zoe is at 18. Thank you, Zoe. And Bonnie is at 20. Zoe at 21. So there you can see the outer edge with all the colors combined, then just the aqua, just the orange, and then the colors combined again for the center. And a thank you, Zoe. I know the colors are really nice and bright and cheery. I like that. And let's see. We'll get Bonnie for that one. Going once. Going twice. And sold to, it's thinking about it, sold to Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Zoe. All right, next, an $8 start. $8 start, number 38. And this is 38 by 31, and it is a quilt. It is also in very pretty colors. Ooh, that does look like it's going to fall. One of my towers is starting to slide, and Joe's sitting right there. Here, I need you to move so this doesn't fall on you. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Keep moving. Keep moving. There. I know, that one was stacked very tall. Oh, this one looks like it's going to fall too. There. Okay. Let's see. So, oh, I've got this one. All right. So this is with pinks and greens. This side is the little squares all put together. Nice pink and green floral design. And then the back is all floral, but it has a lot of green in it. And thank you, Kitty. And this is 38 by 31 inches. And then they did use that as the border around. And Becky is at 10. And I'll show you the different floral patterns they used on the front. And then there's the bottom. And Kitty, let me know if you would like to come in at 11 or higher. And there's the back side. And Kitty is at 11. And we'll see if Becky would like to come in at 12 or higher. And this one is 38 by 31 inches. And oh, I just realized there's little birds. Little birds in that one. That's cute. All right, well, I am not seeing anything from Becky. And she might have had to step away for a sec. And oh, there's Becky. Becky's at 13. And we'll see if Kitty would like to come in at 14 or higher. And there is the back side. Oh, well, I would not like that either. Not at all. And Kitty, let us know if you'd like to come in at 14. Okay, thank you, Kitty. Thank you. And we'll get Becky for this one. Thank you, Becky. All right, and going once, going twice. and sold to Becky. Thank you, Becky. And thank you, Kitty. All right. Next up, a $10 start. And this is number 39. And it is 25 by 48 inches. So 25 by 48 inches. Yeah, and guys, we don't use that word as much in my chat. I don't like that word, so we don't use it. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm advancing the chat so I don't have to look at the word. And others who don't like the word don't have to look at the word either. All right, so 25 by 48. by 48. So this one is not as wide. So it's just this wide. Nice, pretty pastel colors. You have pink and aqua, purple, blue, a light purple, a multicolored, and then it repeats again. You have fringe at the top. You have no fringe at the bottom, so you just have fringe on one side. Just one side with the fringe. But really pretty colors. Kind of looks like an Easter egg. And it's got a really nice design to it. And that one is 25 by 48. That's okay. I know there are other people who don't like that either. So I just try to keep this chat safe for everyone. And oh, we've got M. Bates. And I see Zoe came in also. M. Bates just came in a little quicker. And good night, Kathy. Zoe is at 12. And I'll get in close so you can see the pretty multicolored. And we'll see if M. Bates would like to come in at 13 or higher. Oh, PB&J break. Oh no, did you run out of scotcheroos or are you saving them for later, Denise? And thank you, Zoe, and thank you, M. Bates. Oh, here, let me write that on there. And going once, going twice, and sold to M. Bates. Thank you, Zoe. All right, next one is a $12 start. This is, oops, number 40. And it is 32 by 52. And this one is in browns and a very pinkish orange, like a coral type color. So it's not an orange and it's not a pink, but I kind of see a little more pink than orange in this one. Maybe salmon, maybe coral. But it does have the dark brown and the tan and a nice zigzag, or I know Jan's trying to teach me. It's not a zigzag, it's a can't remember now. But here it is open. Ripple. It's a ripple. So hard to remember that. There's the back. There's the front. This has a very yarny feel to it. This one is a yarny feel. It's not soft. It's not rough. It's right in between. It has fringe on the top. It has fringe on the bottom. And it is 32 by 52. So definitely enough for one. If you're sitting on a sofa, you can wrap yourself up in that really well. And that is 12. And that is number 40. If you think about that a little later and want to grab that one. All right, let's see where we're next. Okay. A $10 start. And this is number 41. And it is 50 by 50 inches. And this one is blue, and it has diagonal stripes, and it has fringe on the ends. So here you can see the diagonal stripes on this one. And it's 50 by 50. And then here is the back side. So blue diagonal stripes, fringe on all four sides. And we have Penelope in first. Penelope in first. And it's kind of fun how it kind of goes from one color to the next. Almost like it's like somebody painted it. And Molly at 12. Oh, Cindy at 15. And Penelope at 16. I know, I am kind of surprised to see my mom still awake. at 10:15. And thank you, Cindy. Penelope at 25. And we'll see if, let's see, we have Kitty and Molly. We'll see if Kitty or Molly would like to go to 26 or higher on this one. Thank you, Kitty. And Molly is at 26. It's a sporty stripe. Penelope at 27. Molly at 30. I know it does get late. It does get late for the Eastern chatters. You are right. Thank you, Penelope. And we will get that for Molly. Let's there. Okay. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you. Your best sleep is after 7. I know, I usually have my alarm set at 5:45 in the morning because that gives me just enough time to get me done, the cats done, set up for the sale and everything. And it's funny because I find like last night, because I stay up a little later, tonight, because I stay up a little later, go to bed a little later, I actually get like my best sleep between like 5 and 7 in the morning. And sometimes I'll sleep till like 7:30. But you're right. It's like that's the time when I actually kind of get my best sleep. This is number 42. And it is 27 by 34. It's a little smaller. So it's only going to have a $5 start because it is a little smaller. Well, here it's still dark. It takes because being in Washington, we're further north, so it takes a lot longer for the sun to come up here during this time of year. All right, this one is, if you like the color yellow, this one's for you. It is almost all yellow, little bit of blue. Little bit of blue. It's dark at noon. Well, today it's cloudy and rainy here. And it was like 4:15 and I'm like, okay, it's dark enough outside. I'm closing my curtains. So this one, almost all yellow, except for a little bit of blue in the center. And then the edging is also blue and white and yellow. So this one, just $5. 27 by 34. I know. Hey, I will take rain in Washington over snow in Washington. So yeah, I'm on board with the rain. The rainy winter, I'm good with. All right, so that one is number 42. 42, if you want to claim that one before the speed round. All right, next up, I have a $6 start. Oops, not in the spot. All right, $6 start. This is number 43, and it is 30 by 31 inches. Yeah, we're not number one. May seem like it, but we're not number one. All right, this one is in pinks and purple. But it is just 30 by 31, and it has fringe on each side, but not at the top or the bottom. It's got nice stripes. It starts off with a light pink, goes into a darker pink, into purple, into white, and then back out. And oh, M. Bates is in. Thank you. Oh, Becky came in at 8. I see Kitty came in also. So this one is just 30 by 31. And we've got Kitty at 9. We have Becky at 11. Now, actually, it's probably Miami. Miami's probably number 1 with the rain. Kitty is 13. Hawaii, yeah, Hawaii gets a lot of rain also. And Becky is at 15. Oh, and here's the back side looks like the front side. It all looks, both sides look the same. And thank you, M. Bates. Well, actually, Denise, you'd be surprised when the monsoon season hits Arizona and they get all the flash floods. It rains a ton. And see, here it's deceiving because it doesn't rain that much, because it'll be like hardly anything, but it's rain. But yeah, we don't get like those, like, it rained for like 15 minutes and it dumped like 2 inches. Yeah, we don't get that kind of rain. Thank you, Kitty, and thank you, M. Bates. And we will get Becky for this one. Yeah, like drizzle. Yeah, like drizzle. Exactly. And, oh, what was I doing with that? Oh, that one's supposed to go. Here, we'll put it there. All right. And this one is Becky. And we'll count that down. Going once. Oh, is that a knit? Going twice. And sold to Becky. Thank you. Aberdeen. Aberdeen is the wettest. Oh my goodness. Too close to the coast. All right, next up, $8 start. And this is number 44. And it is 39 by 33. And this one is a quilt. This is a fun one. This is like a play, well, it could be. One side is like a play quilt. So the back side is just brown. But this, you have like a living room. Then you have a bedroom. There's your bed. Then over here, you have an outdoor area. And then you have the bathroom. So your bathroom. Thank you, kitty. Probably not. It's just stitched on the outside. And hi, Carol Lee. So we have Kitty at 8. We have Carol Lee at 9. And there is your little living room. Kitty is at 12. Oh, there's a kitty. And then that goes right into the bedroom with the little vanity and the cute bed. And Carol Lee is at 13. And then your little outdoor area with the trees, the flowers, your nice relaxing chair. Oh, the watering, oh, the gardening tools right there. And then you have your sink and your toilet and your bathtub all set up with the pillow for your head. And we'll see if Carol Lee would like to come in at 16 or higher. And this is 37 by 33, and it is brown, a nice brown, nice neutral color on the back. And Carol Lee is at 16. Oh, right, in the bathroom, especially those little rugs. Very cute. Kitty is at 17. And the little bookshelf with the plants and the phone, the landline. Kids playing with this today would be like, what's that pink thing? What is that? What are you supposed to do with that? And Carol Lee's at 18. And even the kitty has a couple of toys. And yeah, where is that vanity? There it is. Very cute. And then we've got like another phone, or maybe that's a TV remote. Oh, that I'll bet that's the, yeah, like the TV remote on top with the TV guide. Hey, kitty's at 20. Oh my gosh. And your little toothbrush in the cup. Little bar of soap. Carol Lee is at 21. And then, oh, and the little box of tissue on the back of the toilet. Oh my gosh. And then you have, oh, the little brush for the bathtub. Thank you, Kitty. Oh my gosh. That's so fun. I mean, can you imagine with, you know, like a doll, a Barbie or something? That would be a blast. And thank you, Kitty. And we'll get that for Carol Lee. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Carol Lee. Thank you, Carol Lee. Thank you, Kitty. All right, next up, we have a $10 start. This is number 45. And it is 41 by 40. Now this one is a square. So it's a square and a square and a square and a square. And you end up with a red center. Nice colors of blues and browns and reds. And Randy is in. Thank you, Randy. It's like it's not too big. It's just big enough. But that's like one giant granny square, right? Instead of like all the little granny squares. Like I'm a granny square expert. But we've got Randy for that one. Thank you, Randy. And going once. I know I didn't know that when you just had one giant granny square or one, oops, I did it again. Going twice. There, we got G in there twice. That counts as going twice. And sold to Randy. Thank you, Randy. All right, next one is a $14 start. It is number 46. And it is 78 by 40. So this one's a little larger. 78 by 40. This one's a little dense also. Like it's a very compact stitch. So there's a lot of yarn in this one. It is gray and black and red. and it's very long. So you can see the stripes. There is fringe on the top and fringe on the bottom. And when you look at it this way, you can see it has the stripes, but when you look at it this way, it's got a whole different design. Now, I don't know how you can have stripes on one side and this design on the other side. That makes no sense to me. But there you go. It's a really cool design. It does have like the raised crosses, lines through it. But yeah, this one is super long, 78 long. Really long. But isn't that interesting? How do they do that? How do you do that, Jan? Have the two different designs, but it's like it's the same stitch. And oh, Penelope is in at 15. And then you got the really cool fringe on that. Yeah, that is fun, but mind-boggling. How do you do it? But yeah, they used a lot of yarn in this one, and it is a really nice, dense. You know, it's got that slightly weighted feel to it. So when you're bundled up in it, you know, it's really going to feel like you have an Afghan on you. Randy is at 17. Yeah, get in so you can see that raised line, which kind of makes the little X's in there. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's wool. It just feels like yarn. It just feels like regular yarn. And hi, Patty. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that's wool. I don't think so. There. Get that folded. And oh, Penelope is at 18. No, I don't think so. No, not scratchy. I don't think I've noticed any of them, like especially when I was measuring them and stuff. I don't think I noticed any of them that were like scratchy. But this one's just a little more, little, I guess it's the tighter. Oh, because it's knitted. Is that why it has that tighter feel to it? But yeah, it just feels like there's more yarn per inch on this one. So you get that, like, yeah, it's like if you're laying with it, it's like you can feel the weight of that. And then it doesn't have like the open, you know, holes that are going to let in, you know, the cooler air. It's like going to keep you nice and warm. And we've got Kitty at 22. And thank you, Penelope. It's a special knit pattern where you apply the textured design. Okay. Sure. Totally makes sense. Oh, we will see if Randy's at 23. Thank you. And Kitty is at 24. Randy is at 25. That's a nice color combination. They don't do a lot with gray. I mean, I kind of get it, but I really like to see gray in stuff. It's like it's like a nice neutral color, but it really like lets the other colors pop around it. And thank you, Kitty. And we will get Randy on this one. Is that like a harder stitch to do so it is more desirable? Let's see, Randy on that one. And going once, because those are the kinds of ones that blow my mind. So so yeah, I would say it's a harder stitch. Oh, hi Faye. What are you doing? Hi there. All right, next is a $16 start. And this is number 46. Oh, I did it backwards. Oh, well, that's okay. We know what I mean. All right, this is another big one, 72 by 54. It's another big one. $16 start. And this one is blue and white. It also has fringe on the top and the bottom. It's got a good chunk of fringe on the top and the bottom. But this is another big one. So this is half and that is half. And it has white stripes on the top and the bottom. And then it is blue on the inner part. And I'll get in here and show you the really pretty stitch on this one. So there's that fringe, lots of fringe. And then a really pretty stitch. But this one's 72 by 54, so it is big. And like this is just, well, I guess technically this is just a quarter of it because it's folded in half and it's folded in half. And good night, Bonnie. So that one's 16 and it is number 46. So if you are, oh, M. Bates is in for that one. Thank you, M. Bates. And we'll get you here. And oh, Kitty came in at 18. And Molly came in at 20. And this one is large, 72 by 54. And it has the white stripes on the bottom and the top. And then the inner is just all blue. And Kitty is at 21. Thank you, M. Bates. And Molly at 25. And it's a really pretty stitch. And oh, thank you, Kitty. And we will get that for Molly. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you. And thank you, M. Bates. And thank you, Kitty. All right, next I have an $8 start. And this is number 48. And it is 60 by 42. And this is a blanket. It is a red flannel blanket in a nice plaid. It's got fringe on the bottom, and it has a tag on it that says it is Faribo, purveyors of warmth and comfort since 1965. Oh, this one might be wool. It is a woolen mill company, machine wash warm, tumble dry low. I don't think it says what it's actually made of, but it is out of Minnesota. Is that wool? It looks like it would be wool. So, okay, one wool. And thank you, Molly. Molly at 15. I like that it was made in Minnesota. Anybody knows about warmth? I would think people from Minnesota, Wisconsin, they would know about warmth. 60 by 42 on this one. 60 by 42. And it's actually pretty soft. Yeah, I don't think I would consider that too scratchy. Oh, I'll bet they do. I'll bet, Molly. Cats love warm. Oh, they love warm. Yeah, I've got Faye has a double bed system on the sofa, and I caught her over there. She was in a deep sleep, and I didn't wake her up, but you could tell from it's like it's two. I have a bed stacked in a bed. Oh, and she was getting all that warmth from it. Yeah, she was in heaven. Ah, she loved that. And we'll see if Kitty would like to come in at 16 or higher. For the Minnesota blanket. And thank you, Kitty. And we will get Molly for the blanket. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'll try to. When I've had the Afghans on my sofa for the past week, going once, going twice, and sold to Molly. So she hasn't had access to that for a week, and you could tell she's like give me access to my bed. Oh, all right. Next up, I have an $8 start. And this is number 49. And it is 36 by 40. So a little smaller again, 36 by 40. And an $8 start. This one is tan and blue and white. So I think this is the 40 end. And this is the 36 end. So you can see nice alternating colors of tan, blue, and white. When you want something just a little lightweight, this is great. They did use tan on the edging. Actually, it's kind of like a light gray. There's like a light gray in here also. That's what they used on the edging, like the light gray. And thank you, Cindy. When you don't want something too heavy, just nice, lightweight. And I've got Cindy for that one. And we will count that down. Going once. Oh, M. Bates came in at 9. Hold on. Just as I was starting the countdown, M. Bates came in. And I just noticed that one of the yarns used must have been a blue and white blend, because those are blended together there. And Cindy is in at 10. And then it looks like down here they used that also, the blue and the white together. And we've got Cindy at 10. And this one is 36 by 40. And M. Bates at 11. Cindy at 13. And we'll see if M. Bates, oh, Nanette. Hi, Nanette. Nanette is in at 14. Thank you, M. Bates. And we'll see if Cindy, there she is at 15. Nanette at 16. And it's a nice blue and white, tan and gray. I realize there's gray in there now. And Nanette is the high. Thank you, Cindy. And we'll count that down for Nanette. Going once, going twice. I think Randy approves of that color combination. Good one, Randy. Next up, I have a $14 start. This is number 50. And it is, oh, what was it? 66 by 52. So again, kind of, 52. Kind of on the larger side. So this one is going to have a $14 start. And it is brown and pink. So it is like a chocolate brown and pink stripe. It does have a fringe on the top and the bottom, but not on the sides. And they are nice wide stripes, alternating pink and brown. And then there is a cable knit pattern on the pink. And the brown has kind of like a waffle type pattern where it alternates. So yeah, isn't that cool? That's a nice touch. This one also dense, very dense, but not salmon and root beer. Here's the back side. And Kimmy is in for that one. Thank you, Kimmy. And then there's the back of the brown and the pink. And Kitty is in at 16. Kimmy at 17. But yeah, it's a really nice stitch. Very even throughout. Probably not the first cable knit this person has done. And Kitty is at 18. And then there is that kind of basket, like a basket weave, yeah. On the brown portion, Kimmy is at 19. And then the fringe is at the top and the bottom. Kitty is at 22. And this one's 66 by 52. So it's a really good size. Kimmy is at 23. And thank you, Kitty. And we have Kimmy at 23. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you. And thank you, Kitty. All right, next I have a $6 start because it looks like they didn't finish the edging on it. So it's a little incomplete. So for that, it's just going to have a $6 start. This is number 51. And it is 40 by 44. Salmon. What about coral? Could it be coral? All right, so let me show you what is going on with this one. So here it is in nice multicolored, and you can see that there is gold, like a gold that goes around the edge and around the edge and around the edge, but it doesn't go along this edge. Yeah, they missed it. And oh, it doesn't go along it goes halfway across this side. So it's missing the other half here and across the bottom. So it's missing the gold that's around the edge on the rest of it. So for that, it's just $6. Now, this could have been just a little tester. You know, this could be something that you give to the dog so they can, you know, do whatever with it, and you don't worry too much about what happens with it, but they get to have something nice and warm and cuddly. So it could have been somebody just doing some testing. So that one, just $6. And that is number 51. If you want to grab that one before the speed round. Okay. Put that there. All right. So let me do one thing here before I show you my shirt. And that is to grab the link for where you can get this shirt. So one of the things I do every day is I wear a shirt of my merch. So you too can get this shirt by going to this link in the chat. And that is the link to my store where all of my merchandise is. This one is a Halloween shirt. And it has the owls at the top, the house, the very friendly witch who's saying, "Hi, come on, kitties," and the 3 black cats who are trick-or-treating at the very, very nice witch's house. That's my story. So yeah, so you can get this. You can get it as a shirt, as a coffee mug, a tote bag, a sweatshirt. You can get it all at that link. All right, next up is a $14 start. And this is number 52. Now, this yarn is stretchy, and I don't know what makes it stretchy. I just know it is stretchy. This is 56 by 64, so it's a good size. And it's going to start at $14, but it's stretchy. And I'll show you. It's like, it's stretchy. But at one end, fringe, brown, some kind of orangish color, some more brown, some tan, some more orange, and then we're at the other end. So it's got nice colors, but it's a very stretchy fabric or yarn. And this is 56 by 64. It's a big one. And it is brown, tan, orange, and ivory. And again, very stretchy. And that one is $14. It does come with challenges for folding it because it's stretchy. So that one, number 52, if you would like to claim that before the speed round. Ooh, stay there. All right, next up, I have an $8 start. And, oh, Randy is going to take that one. Thank you, Randy. And we're going to mark it sold to Randy. Thank you. All right. Let's see. $8 start. Number 53. And this is 38 by 41. This one is striped. Really pretty colors. We have a blue, a peach color with white in between. So we've got blue, white, peach, white, green, white, yellow, white, and then it repeats again. And this is 38 by 41. Woo! There we go with the sneeze. So that one just $8, 38 by 41 on that one. And that one is number 53. If you would like to grab that before the speed round. All right, let's see what we have next. $12 start. This is number 54. And it is 56 by 36. And it is a quilt. It is a very bright and colorful quilt. So done in stripes mostly. Blue border with pink, and then the center has got lots of colors to it with stripes. The back is all yellow. So all yellow, and then it has these nice diamond, I'm going to say machine stitched diamond. And down here, it does have a signature and a date. And a thank you, M. Bates. And yeah, they did a really nice job on this. And it's really sweet, bright, colorful. It would make a nice little light bedspread, or again, something to put on the back of a sofa. And there is a design, or it seems like there is a design, but I can't quite tell what it is. It's like it's hard to see, but it almost seems like there's like some kind of design. Or maybe it's just like between a darker yellow, a yellow, and a white. It just kind of looks like a design. But thank you, M. Bates. And going once, going twice. And sold to M. Bates. Thank you. All right, next I have an $8 start. And this is number 55. And it is 42 by 34. And this is pink and white. So it has white with a pink stripe and a pink stripe. So as you're looking at this across, there's one pink stripe and two pink stripes. There's pink all around the edge and a really pretty, very lacy stitch on this one. Really nice. So 42 by 34, and it is white and pink. And that is $8. And And oh, Molly and oh, Becky came in also, but I do have Molly in first. And Kimmy came in first at 9. And Becky is at 10. So it does have those two nice pink stripes on it. And Kimmy is at 11. Molly is at 12. And then, of course, the edge is all in a beautiful pink. And Kimmy is at 13. Thank you, Becky. And Molly at 15. It's such a pretty, delicate stitch. Very lacy-like. And Kimmy at 16. Precious pink. And Molly at 20. I know, I don't think they have as many pink colors. Crayola, I don't think they have as many. And thank you, Kimmy. And I think we have just then Molly. And going once. Going twice. Oh, I did it again. And sold to Molly. Thank you, Molly. And thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Becky. All right. Next up, I have a $6 start. This is number 56. And it is 32 by 34. So that's a little smaller than a yardstick by a little smaller than a yardstick. It is blue and white, and the white has a metallic. Let's see. Now the Afghans are blocking my light a little bit. The white has a little bit of a metallic thread to it. Ooh, I don't know if you're going to be able to see that metallic. There, you can kind of see it, how it has a little sparkle to it. So when you're looking at it in person, you can kind of see it sparkle. So thin blue stripes on this one. And then the white has the pretty metallic thread on it. 32 by 34. And that one is just $6. And that one is number 56. If you would like to grab that before the speed round. All right, then I have an $8 start. And oh, M. Bates is going to grab the blue one. Thank you, M. Bates. And I am going to mark that sold. Thank you. All right, $8 start. There we go. Number 57. And this is 40 by 30. And this one has nice pastel colors. It also has some metallic thread. So actually each of these, all of these have a metallic element to the thread. So I'm not sure you're going to be able to see it, but there is a sparkle to all of that. And it is a yellow or a white border, yellow, and then white. And then you can see a multicolored, and then green and yellow. And then it just kind of repeats and repeats and repeats until you have yellow and yellow on that end. So that one in the nice pastel colors and a very pretty open stitch, but all of that has that metallic kind of sparkliness to it. And that is $8. And hi, Deborah. Deborah is in for $8 on that one. So Deborah in first for $8 on that. I see Becky came in also. And Becky is at 9. And Molly also came in right for Easter. Yeah, nice colors for Easter, for sure. So we've got Becky first, and Deborah is at 12. And I see Molly came in also at 12. And Molly is at 15. Deborah at 16. Thank you, Becky. And we'll see if you can see that metallic, very pretty sparkle on those colors. And that is 40 by 30. And Molly is in for 20. And thank you, Deborah. And we'll count that down for Molly. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Becky. All right, now, if you remember the groovy 70s polyester quilt that I had, well, I have 2 more smaller size. Unfortunately, Some of the fabric does have a discoloration on it. I have not yet done any kind of washing or treating or anything. But if anyone is interested in these, we'll do the first one and I'll give you the measurements on that. This is going to be just a $5 start, and it's 47 by 63. And this one actually is finished. Well, kind of. Yeah, actually it is finished on the back side. So yeah, groovy 70s polyester, kind of pieced together. Now the back, well, and there's a couple spots here where it is a little rough, like it's coming apart a little bit. But if you're looking for some fun fabrics to use for another project, this could be it. Now, they did actually finish the back on this one, but it's not, there's no batting in here. No, not, well, with the polyester, you really don't need it because, again, this has some weight and it's dense. But if you're looking for some really fun, groovy polyester fabrics, this one just $5, and I'll see if I can find any of the discoloration. Maybe this one didn't have quite as much. Oh, a little right here. There's a little discoloration right in here. And the yellow here, like somebody had maybe some tape across there. But really fun fabrics to use, and just $5, just $5 for that one. The other one I have is going to be just $3. Do it this way. Now, this one does have some batting in it. They did finish the back. It has some batting. This one's going to be just a $3 start. And it is 33 by 55. But this one also has some little bit of discoloration. But again, it's got some great 70s fabrics. And this one's going to be just $3. But like right there, there's a little discoloration. And I'm not sure. I don't think these were like kept anywhere that would have done that, because the other ones, the other one does not. The big one, no discoloration on it. There's a little bit right there. So if you're looking for some really groovy 70s material to use for a project, well, this could be really, really cool. And thank you, Lois. And this one does have some nice batting. So if there's any way to do a little, stain treating on this one, yeah, that could be really, really good. Because yeah, it's actually, the backing is really good. The stitching is really good. The other one, I didn't realize the stitching was quite as bad as it was. So that other one, I'm going to do that at $3 also. Or for Lois, I think I'll just throw it in. How about that? And one of the things is that Lois does not live too far away. And oh, Sharon is coming in also. Well, Sharon, Lois has yeah, she's kind of already come in first on this one. And just in case you missed it, it does have some discoloration on it. So I just want you to know. Now, if you want to come in on this one, or if you want to come in on this one, let me know, Sharon, if you're interested in this one. This one does also have a couple discoloration and a couple spots that need to be resewn. But the back on this one actually is, it doesn't have any batting, but it is complete. So yeah, so just be aware, this one does need a little restitching. And but it is kind of cool retro fabric to use for a project. So Sharon, you're interested in this one. I've got Lois for the other one, but yeah, just give me a thumbs up if you're interested in this one. And Sharon, you got here in a good time because it is just about time for the speed round. So let me write that down. And all right. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Well, thank you all so much for an incredibly successful AFGHANAPALOOZA. There are still some Afghans that are available. So we're going to go through all the Afghans that are still available. And if you're with me in the chat and you see something you like, shout it out, and I will get your name on it. If you're watching on the replay and you see something you like, send me an email, leave a comment down below, and I will get your name on that item if it is still available. All right, so up first is the one that I think might be, well, I thought it was Little Bo Peep. Now I don't think so. Now I think it might be Mary Mary, quite contrary. I'm not sure who it is, but there's somebody in this Afghan, trapped in the Afghan. This one measures 38 inches by 44 inches. And I'll show you what I mean, that there's someone in here. There she is, right there. She's right there. She has a staff, which is why I thought she was Bo Peep, but she has flowers. So now I'm not sure. But it's beautiful blue, but it also has, ooh, I don't know if you can see that. It also has green and purple and yellow and pink in with that. This one is $10 and it is number 20. $10, number 20. And you can see the flowers and the woman. And I think it might be, my best guess is maybe it's the nursery rhyme, Mary, Mary, quite contrary, how does your garden grow? Could be her. So that is $10, number 20 for that one. And, oh, Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy. Mother Goose. Oh, Becky, you are good. Becky is so good. Yes, Mother Goose. There we go. Thank you. All right, next up. Oh, let me make sure I'm grabbing the right one. Nope. Oh, this one. Okay. This one is $12. Number 23. $12, number 23. It is white and yellow and green. And it measures, it's a good size. It is 39 by 67. So this is really big. 39 by 67. And it is $12, number 23. So this is a fourth of the Afghan. And it is blue. Nope, it's green, yellow, and white. And that's $12, number 23. And it's 39 by 67. Okay. Oh, Kimmy is going to take that one. Thank you, Kimmy. All right. Next is $8, number 33. $8, number 33. And this one is 42 by 34. And it is it's got green, blue, yellow, and then blue and green. It's like on a diagonal. And, oh, Becky is in for that one. Thank you, Becky. Nice, bright, cheery colors. Let me see. Oh, I haven't been writing on here. Let me get that. Thank you, Becky. And, oops. All right. Let's see. Next is $10, number 34. $10, number 34. And this is a blue and pink and white. Oh, it starts with an R. I know it starts with an R. And I'm getting too tired. I can't remember the name of the stitch on this one. But this one is $10, right? Ripple. $10, number 34. And it's 36 by 52. 36 by 52. Thank you, guys. This is the 36, so this is half of it. That is half of it, and that is $10, number 34, and Deborah is going to take that one. Thank you. Okay, this is $12, number 40. $12, number 40. And this is the salmon, tan, brown. And this is the ripple, right? Ripple. It has a fringe on the end, fringe on the ends. It is 32 by 52. And this one is, you know what? This one is going to be 10. This one's going to be 10. Number 40. Number 40, $10 for the coral, tan, and brown Afghan. That is 32 by 52. So $10, number 40 on that one. All right, then for $5, number 42. $5, number 42 is the yellow with the blue. So it has, oh, Kimmy is going to take that one. Thank you, Kimmy. Oops, where did the tag go? There it is. Thank you, Kimmy. And, oh, Sharon is in for 42. Thank you. It is yellow with blue. Oh, I know. I'm going to have dreams about stacking things tonight for sure. Stacking, folding laundry. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. Thank you, Sharon. Hi, Joe. You're back. Yes, the sale hasn't stopped yet, but we're close. We are close. All right, next I have $6. $6 for the unfinished edge Afghan. $6. It is 40 by 44. It's number 51. Let me show it to you. So it does have gold around the edge, except this edge does not have gold. And this edge does not either. So and you know what? You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? I know. For the late night people, who have been so good, whoever wants this one, no cost. No cost for the unfinished one. That is number 51. 51. The unfinished one for the late nighters. Appreciation for you being with me. If you want it added to your box, 51. And we've got Randy in first for 51. Thank you. All right, I've got one more. And this is the lovely striped one. Nice colors on this one. It is 38 by 41. And this is $8, number 53. So $8, number 53 for the striped Afghan. That is 38 by 41. 38 by 41, number 53. And Deborah, thank you. Thank you, Deborah. That is awesome. And everyone, thank you so much. That's everything. And that's a sellout. That is a sellout. When will I be invoicing? Well, I don't know. I don't invoice on a specific date. I try to work in a 7 to 10-ish day rotation, and I work on the people who've been waiting the longest, up to the people who haven't been waiting the longest. So yeah. It just kind of depends on where you fall in the rotation. But yeah, that's everything. A huge, huge success for AFGHANAPALOOZA. Thank you all so much. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me tonight. I'll be back on Monday. I will be back on Monday for the lunchtime sale and the evening sale. Oh, but thank you all so much. I appreciate it. It was a late night getting through everything, but I'm so glad you guys were up with me late, hanging out with me. And oh my goodness. But everybody, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And hey, if you are in the path of the snow, man, oh man, stay safe and stay warm. And everybody, have a great rest of your weekend. Take care, and I'll see you on